Okay, chat, we back. Cass LeVert is on the team. Get back to it. Going out to Apex. You know, I probably got to do Gilbert's and stuff. Pantheon. We need 6 more dunks. Pantheon. Let's go. Six more dunks, Pantheon.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Jackson. And it's Holiday in at the 3, the small forward. And for Phoenix, Mohamed Bamba is out there with Rob Williams. Then there's Dunn. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. And it's LeVert in at the 3 spot.
Here we go.
Here's Francis. Pass to Ware. And here's Holiday. Shot clock at 6. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
LeVert, where you at?
And here's Arenas. LeVert with it. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
What a tough make that was by LeVert. Refused to be denied, and great concentration.
Pass to Jackson. Down low. Here's Williams. The layup off target. And here's Phoenix. Arenas passes to Williams. LeVert in the corner. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup.
Got to give LeVert credit. I mean, not allowing the defense to shut him down, using his length to get his shots off inside. Well done.
Williams a screen. Pass to Ware. Here's Williams. Here's Francis. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
On or off the ball, Francis is a threat. Someone who can flat out light it up.
Done outside, and they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And Phoenix making a change here. Zhang's checked in, driving to the basket, and that one is good.
The quickness of Francis, so good at getting to the basket.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. To the left side
Dang,
wing.
took him out already.
Bamba setting the pick for Zhang. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Cassell against Arenas. It's Williams, high post. Pass to Francis.
Man, I had to lock in, chat. Hold on. I didn't even lock in. What's this back here? Oh, paste the tab. Yeah, chat, we gotta lock in. No badges. So jump man. Very jump man. Karis says, no, we don't even have any. Karis. Oh, wow.
And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Brian Anderson with you, Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the fourth member of our team, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Topic, he's out there with Derrick Rose, and it's Reeves in at the 5. And for Phoenix, Robert Williams out there with Karis LeVert. Then there's Chris Dunn, then it's Mo Bamba, and it's Arenas in at the 1.
Here we go.
And so it's Phoenix with it. LeVert outside. Bamba, a screen on LeVert. LeVert, that's good.
That's just a feel that you have in the pick and roll game. Really good understanding of how to break the defense down by Karis.
Doris, one thing you can say about
Karis LeVert from a TikTok fan. Make sure I get everything right. What's up, chat? We picked up Karis LeVert for the TikTok fan. Spell his name right. We picked up Karis LeVert. Who put her name on it? Where did TikTok go? Where did go TikTok? TikTok. TikTok, man, TikTok. You talking about the damn thing over here? I don't want that. Hold on, chat. We calling TikTok right now. Calling the person I'm a TikTok fan right now. I'm gonna get her name, put in the update my thing. Update my thing, TikTok. Activity. Got some new messages for live. Thanks for the follow, Ivy Lewis on TikTok. Where'd she go? Where are the messages? No, it's in the comments. Nobody can get bounced back to the comments. There you go. We'll find her in the mailbox, man. I'm in the mailbox. That was in the comments. Oh boy, how we gonna find this? Maybe I'll have to wait a minute. Go to media. What is up here? What's the mood up here? He might move up here. Me agree. What's up, chat? I'm trying to find this message. How y'all doing? I can find this message, chat. Person send me a message. I gotta find this message, chat. I find her name. Update the chat room when I find it. I hope it ain't way down here. Christy. It's not Christy. I think it went back down. Christy's down here. It might be way down at the bottom of my chat messages. It's way at the bottom of my chat messages. Oh, wait, Allison. Come on, let's go. It's not Allison. Four. Like it went up back up, man. Wait on this message. So it's on the video. Oh, maybe go to the video. Wait a minute. Looking for the message. Let me go to my videos. Let's put curious up. They got 51 plays already. Dick Barnett. It's in the prayers for Dick Barnett. It's on the Dick Barnett video. Here's the name. It's only have a name. Okay. Wait a minute. Here's the name again. Let me go to that page. TikTok. Person is Eddie Mora. Eddie Mora 67 on TikTok. Shout out Eddie Mora 67 on TikTok. Nice. To make sure I get that right too. K-T-I-K-T-O-K, T-I-K, T-O-K, T-O-K, T-I-K, T-O-K. Okay, we get a Carousel Bird highlight. I'm gonna try to save it. Can we leave that stuff up? Let's go try.
Karis LeVert, he knows how to seize an opportunity.
And the thing about it, BA, is it doesn't matter if that opportunity comes when he's being a starter or when he's coming off the bench. His mindset is, my skill set is score, and that's exactly what I'm going to do.
And the shot goes in.
Boy, that's just about strength right there. Karis LeVert just simply refuses to be denied.
Rose with it. Pass to Topic. Here's Malone. Over Williams. The rebound by Bamba. And just over a minute played here to start the game. LeVert passes to Dunn. Here's Arenas. And the layup falls.
Well, Chris Dunn's passing ability was ready-made for the NBA.
1:43 left in the first quarter here. Rose, the pass to Reeves. Here's Topic. From deep, Rose. The rebound by Bamba. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
LeVert goes against Reeves. LeVert, that's good. LeVert's got 6.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Now here's LeVert. 55 seconds left in the first. Just 5 to shoot. Reeves finds LeVert to stop the run. The shot by Reeves, no good. And it's Phoenix's ball. Pass to Dunn. LeVert with the ball. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
What's up, chat?
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played.
You picked up Terrence LeVert. Let's go.
Tries it from 16, and Reeves pulls it down. Here's Topic. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Phoenix up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Defense is setting the tone. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Let's go, Karis.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
We've got Steven Adams, and it's Alston in at the point. Adams against Reeves. Over Adams. Shot is good by Reeves.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
We've got Santi Aldama. He's out there
Thanks
with
for
James.
the rhythm, Doris.
And it's Reeves in at the center position. And for Phoenix, they've got Chris Dunn. And it's Jovic in at the 4-man position. These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. A different look for Phoenix. Plumlee comes in for Adams, and LeVert subbed in for Jovic.
I'm riding the wave, man. I'm doing what the box do. Doing what the box do. Let's go.
And so he makes both from the line.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
And it pays to the team.
And it's
Let's
Alston
go.
in at the 1.
Let's go, Karis. Give me some dunk, man.
Now
Dunking
LeVert.
that full, man.
He
I
has
don't
6.
think he can dunk,
Uses the
man.
glass on the layup.
I
LeVert's
don't
got
think
8.
Karis
Well, I
not
love the
dunk,
way
man.
Karis LeVert is attacking. This guy
With
is a
75
skilled guard
Karis,
with
same thing.
tremendous speed.
Pass to Reeves. There's a minute 59 left in the first half of this one. And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
This is also Apex. Apex. We're back on Twitch. We're back. A lot of work trying to pick up Karis. TK's doing the showdown. Let me go see what TK doing because TK
a different look for Phoenix. Williams is checked in for Plumlee, and Malik Monk subbed in for Dunn.
Pick up because TK.
Phoenix leading by 6. Pass to LeVert. And the layup is good. LeVert's got 10 points in the game.
Now there's a reason Karis LeVert shoots well from the field. This guy is great at picking great opportunities.
Karis LeVert, ladies and gentlemen.
And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
The whole thing, the hostess, that's somewhere else. I don't know, maybe. We try to figure out this experience going. We're working.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Alston. Still without a bucket. The rebound by Malone.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
KDG 24-23 on the leaderboard levels. Bloodhound TV leading the message board. No, KDG or Bloodhound TV leading the message board, but KDG's. I don't know how that message board working. Check. Let me know if you know how the message board working. We got Bloodhound TV gold, KDG 24-23 silver. We got many more 4E bronze. Need some subs. Number 1 country is United States. Let's go, chat. Thanks, KDG 24-23 and many more. Check their channels out too. 5 followers to go for 150 followers. Let's go. Let's put that down here. Right here. That's the dashboard.
Phoenix leading by 4.
Let's go, Karis.
LeVert right side. Out left to the wing. Here's Jang. Knocks down the long J. Jang's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Rose outside. Here's Malone. Williams defending. Pass to Topic from downtown. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Now here's LeVert. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Well, I'll tell you, when Karis LeVert is in the zone, he's hard to shake. This guy can heat up quickly.
James deciding where to go with it. Topic for 3. Hits the trifecta. Topic has got his first 3 points of the game. Now here's LeVert. He's closely guarded. Fires it from 18. And he makes it. Karis LeVert has been on display for Phoenix. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
So chat.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Karis LeVert.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Oh, shoot.
Robert Williams out there with Mo Bamba. Then it's Karis LeVert. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Arenas in at the point. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot. And most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's LeVert. 14 points for him.
Boy, he's at the cup, but that is tremendous defense. Prohibit the lay-in without fouling.
To the wing on the left. Rose outside. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, you love the attitude of Derrick Rose. You want to play great defense? No problem. I can still finish.
Phoenix leading by 6. Second half getting started, about a minute played. And here's LeVert for 3. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Here's Topic, defended by Dunn. Out to the right wing. Fades and shoots. That one off the back iron and out. Arenas passes to Dunn. And here's LeVert. Williams, a screen on LeVert. LeVert goes in.
Hey, there you go.
How about that authority from Mr. Karis LeVert? Go ahead, sir.
There we go.
A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Pass to Topic. To the wing, right side. From deep, Rose. The rebound by Bamba. Bamba's got 5 rebounds in the game. Rose has gone 2 of 5 from the field here. LeVert goes against LeVert. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Phoenix making a switch here. Jang's checked in. .54 seconds left in the third. LeVert outside. Rose outside. Puts up a 3. On target from range. Rose has got 5 points in the quarter.
And at the arc, Rose definitely picks his battles, but when he sees his chance, he knocks it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Jang's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Pass to Reeves. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Rose has got 10.
Listen, Derrick Rose is not a pure shooter, but when he's in rhythm, he can really get it going.
Jang gets the bucket.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
What's up, chat?
Now here's Rose. 4-3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Phoenix with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be right back with you shortly.
What's this one? Goes. What's the
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Phoenix leading by 9. Topic out there with Derrick Rose. Then it's Karis LeVert, and it's Reeves in at the pivot spot.
Go, Karis.
Karis LeVert, the vertical is special. That is nicely done.
Here's Rose. Pass to Topic. This one for 3. The rebound by Bamba. Bamba's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Arenas. From deep three-point land. They get it back. Williams passes to Dunn. LeVert outside. Shot clock at 6. Battles through traffic and lays it in. LeVert's got 23.
Karis LeVert's a crafty player. This is a guy who knows how to get shots over the interior defense.
And the visitors call time here.
Let me go to the front. What's up, chat?
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Rose with it. The three is up. The rebound by Bamba. Bamba's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's LeVert. Banked it in off the glass. LeVert's got 6 here in the quarter. Here's Rose. Pass to LeVert. Back to Rose. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Phoenix leading by 15. And he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, you love the physicality from Chris Dunn. He's willing himself to the stripe thanks to the way he goes straight into the defense on that shot.
Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter here. Now Rose. Pass to Topic. Here's Malone. Clock at 6. Looking to end the run. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. LeVert outside. Now here's Dunn. Arenas passes to LeVert. LeVert with a rebound.
LeVert versus LeVert.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
Let's go, chat.
Pass to Malone.
Oh, I almost had that.
Over Williams.
Oh, nice block.
Williams. Bamba against LeVert. Now here's LeVert. Shot from the top of the key. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And Phoenix leads by 19.
Good shot.
So Phoenix wins it. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort, and they were just dominant out there.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And now, time for our player of the game, Caris LeVert.
Let's go, shot. Need 3 more dunks. Okay. Thanks, Karis. Oh man, I missed the clip. I just missed my clip. I missed the clip. Yeah. Oh, we got two. Let me send these clips on down the line. We got two clips. Send them up. I need another. Let me do this on this one then. Content. Clips. I just send these clips though on the TikTok. Clips on the way, TikTok. No Apex players. So supposed to be Orlando Magic though. Anthony Black. I know SF. Starter, right? The Magic team? Yeah. Take Robert Williams off too. Diallo. Take Steven Adams off there. Yeah, this is a surprise, yeah. We're not done. We're gonna leave Diallo in there. I had no Apex, so I had to check Apex. I ain't seen that. So I went and switched down, then I had to grab a PF. I just had to do it. I mean, yeah, he was solid. I had to grab. Let me see if you got Paolo, man. What do you think, Shaq? Gotta have Paolo right now. Let me see if I can replace Paolo right now with something smaller. No, ball Fiala. Let me just do another guy. Get these other guys shot real quick. Go guy. Jamie Gaines, Rockport, man. On the bench. Who is this on in Detroit? Say Paolo. Move him up to start. Let him start. Sounds a nice start. Hey, him on the pods. On the bench. I don't do no more. We're gonna score 50 with Gilbert. Now we gotta score 50 with Gilbert. Oh boy. Let me see what it says. We can rock it like that, man. We can do that. We need some more dunks, though. We're gonna get him with T-Mac for sure. Finish the dunks with T-Mac. He can finish. We finished the dunks with T-Mac, though. He got some dunks, good. What's this one? This is a highlight. Okay, this is a highlight. Let's go with this Winston highlight first clip out to YouTube, wherever it's going. Oh, we gotta render it. Then we're gonna send it out. It's rendering. Okay, let's get back to it, chat. Need four more dunks. Let's go, T-Mac.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldridge filling us in from the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. Smith is out there with Weissman. Then there's Barbosa. Then there's Hudson. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. And for Phoenix, the lengthy bigs inside Isaac and Bamba. Dunn is out there with Arenas. And it's McGrady in at the 3 spot.
Here we go.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. Hudson coming off an assist from Arenas.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Back to Ball. Pass to Hudson. They set the pick. Outside, Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the arc. It's good from long range.
The defense must honor Ball's three-point shot. He's more than ready to snipe away if you give him the opportunity to do so.
One thing about LaMelo Ball, he can really take over at times.
Oh, come on.
When he's healthy and playing well.
And a lot of that is just his feel for the game. He processes quickly and then has the talent to execute. It's pretty hard to stop him when he's in the flow.
Here's Ball after Tracy McGrady's score. Lets it fly. And good. He got the English that time as it falls. Ball's got 5.
A lot of different ways to knock down shots, and Ball's form is certainly unorthodox, but it works for him, and he's got a really quick release that allows him to get it off.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Puts up a deep 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Arenas. Oh, and the jam by Arenas.
The defense had no chance getting between Arenas and the rim that time because of his athleticism.
Now, here's Ball. He has 5. Inside, here's Hudson. Kicks it out to Barbosa. No good on the 3. Arenas passes to Dunn. Here's McGrady. Takes it off the glass. 6 points for him.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Pass to Barbosa. Back to ball. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Jang, he's checked in for Phoenix. Alston comes in for Dunn. Now here's Arenas. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And such creativity from Arenas. Some of the ball handling moves he pulls out are just unguardable.
Who's all these little lads? Second clip, rendering shot.
Phoenix making some changes. Nikola Jovic is checked in for Bamba. And it's done in for Gilbert Arenas. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Hudson. It's hauled in by McGrady. Phoenix leading by 5. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Jang with a screen on Hudson. Pulls it from the elbow. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Monroe. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Phoenix heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Rafer Alston is out there with Chris Dunn. And then there's Steven Adams, and it's Jang in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Here's Hudson. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. Hudson's got his first basket.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
And
2 more dunks, shot. 2 more dunks.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
West with the ball. No scoring in this one. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Jones finds West. Phoenix grabs the miss. Jang high post. 1:51 left in the first half of the game. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. First one falls for him. So both teams making some changes here. And Jang drops them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Barbosa passes to Wiseman. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Hudson comes up empty down low. Phoenix leading by 9. Jang finds Dunn. Now Jang. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Jang's gone 1 of 3 on the night. And stolen by Dunn. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He wants to regroup.
2 more dunks, chat. 2 more dunks.
Some changes for Phoenix. Arenas comes in for Jang, and Rafer Alston is subbed in for Dunn. Now, here's McGrady. He's tightly guarded. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now here's Jones. Scoreless thus far.
And you gotta love the effort. I mean, he battles just as hard on the inside as he does on the perimeter.
Timeout, timeout.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
I told you.
We've got 22 seconds left in the second quarter. A shot by McGrady, no good.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Driving inside, and he dunks it down.
One more dunk, Chet. One more dunk.
To be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
And so it's Phoenix enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll return shortly.
So, chat. See what I'm buying. What up, TCO? Seeing what you got on sale around here. Choose new mode. VIP.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We're seeing a tremendous game from Tracy McGrady.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Here's ball. They've got Smith. Ball out there with Barbosa. Then there's Wiseman. And it's Hudson in at the small forward. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Mohamed Bamba.
And the sheer size of Wiseman is hard to deal with inside, forcing the defense to compromise.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. The free throw line for him in this one.
Work.
First free throw is good.
Oh, yeah.
Both good from the line that time.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
McGrady outside. It's good, and Arenas with the assist.
One more dunk, chat. One more dunk.
3 assists now in this one.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
Pass to Wiseman. It's Leandro Barbosa on the way. Rebounded by Isaac. Phoenix leading by 12. McGrady outside. Back to Arenas. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Now here is McGrady. Isaac with a screen for McGrady. It's good. McGrady's got 18 points in the game.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Ball, the pass to Hudson. Bamba with the block.
Guys, that's all athleticism and timing. Bamba, a terrific shot blocker because he uses the physical tools he has quite well.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
One more dunk shot, then we're going to hit up with Gilbert Arenas. 50 points for Gilbert Arenas.
Jang, he's checked in for Phoenix. Monk comes in for Dunn.
That's for Gilbert Arenas. How's your day going?
Phoenix leading by 14. McGrady outside. Pass to Chang. On the wing, Monk. Fires from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Monk's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Smith picks to Barbosa. Will it go? Phoenix grabs the miss. Here's McGrady. Monk outside. Back to McGrady. Bamba setting the pick for McGrady. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Arenas kicks to McGrady. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
What's up?
Free throw good, McGrady.
The size and skill McGrady brings to his position, really special. He's somebody you love to see play the game.
Ball, the pass to Hudson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That's his first foul. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. From the wing. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Barbosa's got 5. And here's Phoenix. They're on a 12-4 run. Arenas passes to McGrady. Screen on Hudson. McGrady. Off target at the rim.
Oh, Bamba.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Up again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing.
Whoa.
He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Hey, one more dunk, chat. One more dunk. This down here.
And so it's Phoenix with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll get you back to the action after this break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The lengthy bigs inside, Isaac and Bamba. Dunn is out there with Arenas, and it's McGrady in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Clark, the 2021 Rookie of the Year, LaMelo Ball, and the only thing holding him back now is his health.
It certainly is, and it's unfortunate because he's a talented, fun-to-watch player. He's already missed a bunch of games early in his career, but he is the total package as a point guard now. Great length at 6'7", and I still think he has MVP potential. It's a matter of, can he stay on the floor?
Can you stay on the floor, LaMelo?
That's good from Ball.
Well, I tell you, I like Ball's mental makeup for such a young guy. Plays with patience and the wisdom of a 10-year vet, and he produces in every area.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Oh, man.
And here is Dunn. McGrady left side.
Oh, this controller snip, y'all.
He's got 4 this quarter.
The ball handling of T-Mac, really impressive. Watching him play, this guy is a thing of beauty.
One more dunk, chat. One more dunk.
Into his ball handling, you can tell.
To the middle, here's Hudson, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
No problem.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Phoenix.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
That one is off.
And Sweet Lou can really kill you with that jump shot of his. That's why they nicknamed him Sweet Lou. That jumper is wet and like cotton candy.
What? Wet like cotton candy.
And the second free throw, good. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Bamba setting the pick for McGrady.
There it is, Chad. Almost slipped on my hand. Still almost slipped on my hand.
Showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Barbosa passes to Smith. Back to Barbosa. Phoenix grabs the miss.
One more shot.
And it's good, 2 points. McGrady's got 17 points here in the second half.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
No good from Hudson. Phoenix leading by 21. 1:22 left in the fourth. Pass to McGrady. Over Hudson. Bamba. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, Bamba really a dogged rebounder despite his slight frame. He's got great length and timing, and his intensity is really impressive.
We've got 1:13 left here in the fourth quarter. Ball dishes to Smith. Arenas against Ball. From deep. That shot
out of 9.
Ball's gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. Here's McGrady. Boom.
Ooh, there it is.
There it is. The whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Stay tuned for Gilbert Arenas. 50 points for Gilbert Arenas. Chat, stay
There's
tuned.
42 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Arenas against Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Shot to stop the run. Bamba with the block.
Let's go, Bamba.
And he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Three seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's McGrady. Drains it from 17 feet out. McGrady's got 35 in the game.
35 for Tracy McGrady.
Defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Now here's Lucas. To the inside. Diabate. No good with the layup. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. They won this game going away.
Tracy.
They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now we present the player of the game, Tracy McGrady.
.223. Gilbert. Gilbert's up next, ladies and gentlemen. Get to typing. I'm supposed to do something else. Oh, get away. Paint Patrol. Then they go give me a Paint Patrol. Pantheon Exchange. I wonder what that is. Tatiana. I'm going to that. We gotta go get this Gilbert thing. Wherever that's at. I'm gonna do Flash too though. I'll go find Gilbert. Like I covering those games too. Might be finished with that in a minute. And this one. Tracy McGrady. Signature challenge. How many points we supposed to score? Score 13 points in 33 seconds. 2,500. We can do that in a minute. And a better segue than that. Oh, we got a Gilbert Chelsea. I don't want to get caught. We're still doing these Apex challenges too. Apex, Bracket Buster, Torpedo, and Gilbert. Galaxy Opal right here, Gilbert. We can get domination too. Where was we just at? We going to San Antonio next? Phoenix, we're going to go to San Antonio. That's the green shoes for you, Gil. I'll put on them 50 points, Gil. They match too. Hmm. Ah, 50 points. $524. Nice. Scored 50 points. Well, Gilbert Arenas. Do something else, but I can't find it right now. What's this one? Just that. Streamer tools, extension, creator camp, settings, stream. Score 50 points with Gilbert Arenas chat coming up next. I cannot. Okay, chat. That'd be moderation. I don't think it's moderation either. I was doing something and I don't got it no more. Oh, I remember what it was. Oh, shit, the alerts. Alerts changed. App browser source. Okay, chat. Activity feed. Where? Let's go, chat.
From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. They've got Chris Dunn. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Mo Bamba. And it's Arenas in at the 1. And for San Antonio, Vassell and Barnes are the 2 and the 3. Up front, they're going with Johnson and Wemby. And it's Paul in at the point.
Here we go.
And so it's Phoenix with it. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Paul. Isaac with a screen on Paul. Arenas' shot is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Barnes passes to Wembanyama. Johnson on the wing. Pass to Barnes. And here's Vassell. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Isaac. Done with it. And it's Paul picking him up. Here's Arenas. Fires in the triple.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now here's Johnson. Barnes a screen. Lets a 3 fly. And Johnson is good for 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Paul can't get it to go. And it's Phoenix's ball. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Arenas. Pure from three-point range. Arenas has got 6.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Paul passes to Johnson. Paul looking it over. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out.
Oh, man, Paul finding the soft spot and executing to perfection.
Here's Arenas. He has 6. They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to Isaac. Three-pointer. Arenas with the bucket. He's got 9.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Johnson. Barnes, no good. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Picked by Isaac. Here's Arenas. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there.
Go,
knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
What's up, chat?
Sohan's checked in for San Antonio. Adams checked in for Phoenix. Jang comes in for Isaac. Barnes finds Vassell. Now here's Sohan. Outside Paul. Just 5 to shoot. Nails the baby hook.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
Phoenix leading by 5. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Kept alive. Adams shot's good.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
And so Paul will bring it up for San Antonio. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Anyway.
For San Antonio, Collins, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Branham comes in for Vassell. And it's Jones in for Chris Paul. Phoenix leading by 7. There's a screen by Jang. Here's Arenas. Gets the 3 to fall. Arenas has got 15.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Pass to Barnes. Collins with it.
What's up, Jack?
Left side Jones. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Getting the ball inside, usually
so
a pretty good recipe.
End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Adams with a screen on Jones. Arenas. Offline with a 3. San Antonio trails by 8.
What is it, 15 a quarter?
Outside
I'm going 2 next time.
Sohan, the pass to Jones.
I should say 3, right? Don't get tired.
The 3 is up. Jang pulls it in. Here's Arenas. Drills it from deep. He's got 18.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Phoenix out in front. They lead by 11. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break.
Go ahead, Adams. Yee-yee.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, we've got Mason Plumlee, and it's done in at the shooting guard position. Right side, Jones. Up top, Collins. And it's Phoenix for the rebound.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
Here's Alston. Plumlee, a screen on Jones. Alston with a bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting
Cole,
over the screen.
man, what's up, Cole,
it's
man?
certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Jones, the pass to Johnson. Fires the three. Plumlee pulls down the board. Phoenix leading by 13. Pass to Alston. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play.
Man, one, let's go.
One goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Phoenix shooting their first foul shot of the game. For San Antonio, Mamukelashvili comes in for Sohan, and Castle subbed in for Branham. Isaac, he's checked in for Phoenix. San Antonio trails by 16. And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
Phoenix making a switch here.
Gilbert.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Collins finds Jones.
Go, chat.
Here's Mamukelashvili.
Come my chat,
Isaac
please.
covering. Here's Mamukelashvili. Shot clock at 5. Sinks that one from the post. Mamukelashvili's got his first bucket in this one.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Three-pointer. Offensive board. Pass to Arenas. Jacks up a 3. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Castle. Outside Jones. Outside Johnson. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Johnson's got 6.
Oh, so solid from deep. Johnson wanting to respond.
Stan, when you talk to others about Keldon Johnson, one of the things you hear is that he's a natural leader.
Yeah, Brian, look, the intangibles with him are off the charts. This is a guy that got on the United States national team because of the kind of person and player he is. He leads by example every day.
Phoenix shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
Every day. What's up, Sticker Pink?
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Jones feels it out. Who poked away? Done with a steal. Here's Arenas. 21 points in the game. Beyond the arc. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Vassell passes to Mamukelashvili. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Arenas. The 3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
This first halfway
there, Chet. Halfway there.
He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Jones, the pass to Vassell. 1:35 left in the second quarter. Back to Jones. 5 on the clock. To end the run. Rebounded by Dunn.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3.
Let's
Not
go.
that time. And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah,
Gilbert.
They've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Coach is not happy with their effort on the defensive glass. They're giving up way too many second chance points.
What's up, chat? Halfway there, chat. Halfway there. Halfway there, chat. Yeah, P. What's it? 60.
For San Antonio, Johnson, he's checked in for Mamukelashvili. Barnes comes in for Champagny.
Yeah,
and it's
that's
Chris
kinda
Paul
not-
in for
not
Jones.
right.
High arcing shot. Paul shot is off.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Second chance shot. Pass to Arenas. From behind the arc. Vassell with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Paul. Wembanyama, the pass to Vassell. The three from Barnes. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Bamba's got 5 rebounds in the game. And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it.
Highlights coming up next at the half.
There's 21 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And here's Paul.
Give me that ball.
To the paint. Wembanyama, the pass to Paul. Connects from downtown. Paul's got 7 points. And so it's Phoenix with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back.
$20 more points, Gilbert. 20 more points. Let's go, chat. $29 points for Gilbert. Davidson 39, Spurs 17. Let's go, Gilbert. Thank you.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second.
Yeah,
on offense, here is San Antonio. Up front, they're going with Johnson and Wemby. Vassell and Barnes are the 2 and the 3. And it's Paul in at the point guard position. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with. Wembanyama, no good. Phoenix leading by 22. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 31 points.
Well, it's easy to see why they continue to call his number. He's delivered, and he's the leading scorer in this game.
Got a new Pumas, too.
Vassell outside. Wembanyama up top. Outside Paul. Wembanyama screen. 4 on the clock. Paul passes to Vassell. From deep, Johnson. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Dunn's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Arenas. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Phoenix making a switch here. Jang's checked in. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Vassell outside. Wembanyama, high post. Over Bamba. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Coach, as you know, two-way wings like Devin Vassell are a hot commodity in the NBA these days.
Yeah, Brian, he's got good defensive instincts. He's got great length. And offensively, a pretty good three-point shooter. But his main weapon is that mid-range jump shot.
Pass to Vassell. Back to Paul. Outside Johnson. The three ball. The rebound by Bamba. Bamba's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And he drives in.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Phoenix shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Phoenix calls timeout.
What's up, chat?
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Oh my God. Oh man.
And he knocks down the first one.
What's this one? That was Facebook.
Good on both. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And that one, good.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll
12
take
more,
these
Gilbert.
shots every time.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Sorry, sir. We got to get rid of these timeouts. The Indiana Pacers advanced to the Eastern Conference semifinals. Wow, Indy going to the semis. What's up, chat?
And so it's Phoenix with it. Bamba, a screen on Paul. Here's Arenas.
12 more points, Gilbert. Oh, come on.
Rebound. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Pass to Wembanyama.
Come on, let's get it.
6 to shoot. And here's Barnes from outside the arc. The rebound by Bamba. Bamba's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Arenas.
Give me the ball,
He's
man.
guarded by Paul. Launches a 3.
12 more points. Let's go.
Arenas with the bucket.
9 more.
Has got
Let's
41.
go, Gilbert.
And for the defense, that is
On
a
that timeout.
heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Shoots from 12. And it's Phoenix for the rebound.
Timeout.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Start it.
Almost there, chat. 50 points with Gilbert Arenas. Let's go.
For San Antonio, Sohan's checked in for Johnson. Branham comes in for Vassell. And it's Trey Jones in for Chris Paul. So Phoenix going with almost an entirely new group here. .146 left in the third. Alston, the pass to Jennings.
Jennings.
Three-pointer, no good. And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. Outside Jones. Let's go with a 3. Plumlee pulls down the board. Jones is gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Here's Alston. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. On offense, here is San Antonio. Here's Branham. Up and in on the layup.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Here's Jennings. Pass to Jang. Plumlee, a screen on Jones. Jang. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. San Antonio with the ball. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Branham passes to Jones. Outside Wembanyama. There's the triple. McDaniels with the rebound. And it's Phoenix's ball. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Offensive rebound. Now here's Jones. 5 to shoot. Can't hit that one. It's Chang, high post. And that one drops for him.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And so it's Phoenix with an almost surefire victory here, up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be back in a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And so in the game for Phoenix, Jaden McDaniels out there with Steven Adams. And it's Chang in at the small forward position. Here's Alston. There's the 3. And he can't get that one.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside Jones. Sohan outside. Jones, the pass to Sohan. Here's Branham. Takes the 3. Adams grabs the miss.
Timeout.
Phoenix calls timeout.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Castle's checked in for Branham. And it's Phoenix's ball.
Need 9 more points, chat.
Here's Arenas.
Let's go, Gilbert.
Distance.
6 more.
Arenas has got 44.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Adams against Collins. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Steven Adams.
Man, the defender really went after him.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
After undergoing 3 ankle surgeries in 10 months in 2020 and 2021, Coach Zach Collins has bounced back amazingly.
He really has, Brian. And the injuries have really been the only problem for Zach Collins. He's got size, skill, and toughness. This guy is a very effective player when he's healthy.
His story is inspirational.
It is indeed.
Here's Arenas, defended by Jones. And again,
let's go.
Phoenix
3 more points,
the defense was
3 more
just nowhere
points.
to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't
3
need
more
much
points,
space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Up top, Collins. Pass to Jones.
3 more points, let's go.
And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Arenas.
Go, Gilbert. 3 more. Let's go.
McDaniels, a screen on Jones.
There it is.
With the bucket.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Thanks, Gilbert.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the 3-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Stan, when Trey Jones is on the floor, you can just see how easily the offense flows.
Well, Brian, he's the kind of point guard that teammates love to play with because his only thought out there is setting up other guys. He's not going to light you up with his own scoring, but he is a great facilitator.
Old school, traditional point guard makes everybody better.
You don't see many of those anymore.
First free throw is good. That one's no good. Here's Alston. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Adams, the pass to Sajang. Outside McDaniels. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Arenas. Stolen by Jones. Outside Johnson. And he misses the fast break layup. Johnson's gone just 2 of 6 shooting. 33%.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Let's go, Gilbert.
Jones with the ball. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Pass to Wembanyama. And here's Barnes. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. Barnes has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. There's a screen by Jang. Here's Arenas. Can't cash it in from close range. Outside Jones. Here's Barnes. Fires for 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Adams has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Arenas. And he drains the turnaround J. Arenas has got 54 points. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for San Antonio. Pass to Vassell. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. The 3. Nails it from 3.
The team counts on Vassell
What's
for
up,
this,
Chad?
a reliable producer of 3-point buckets.
Here's Arenas. Here's Alston.
Go, Rayford.
6 on the shot clock. Misses, and you know he wants that one back.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And so it's Phoenix with it. And there's the drive. Arenas with the bucket.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. To the middle. Jang passes to Arenas. Pulls it. Nice form on the 20-footer. Arenas has got 58.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Outside Jones. So Phoenix wins it. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
Okay, Chad, let's check the mailbox. Oh, we went up a level. What we got? We got King's mascot, Grant Hill. Oh, he showed up. There's Grant Hill. There he is. We got Grant Hill, chat. We got Dark Matter Grant Hill just now. Where you go that fast? When Dark Matter? I thought he was Dark Matter. What is it, Dark Matter? Now you gotta see over Pink Diamond. What's that movie? A train? Hey, bro. Okay, we got Grant Hill. Gotta find him. What the heck happened? Pink Diamond? Diamond? I don't see a diamond Grant Hill. Oh, you gotta open the pack. Oh, huh. I ain't opened it yet. Didn't I open it already? I opened it already. Oh, I thought I opened it. I'm looking. Where you go, chat? Here it is, chat. Here it is. Eastern. 95 mid-range, chat. Small. Oh, Orlando Magic Grant Hill. Oh, thank you very much. Whoa, thank you, thank you, thank you. Whoa. Thank you very much. Let's go. Not yet, Grant Hill, not yet. We can put that other guy forward, or we're just gonna wait. Oh, we're gonna wait. Grant, you're gonna come in with other guy. Hello. Get Tracy to see what we get done. I think so. I don't know. I don't think I took a picture. You do custom artwork? Would you like to see some of my work? Sure, Mary Jams. Let me go look at your channel. Everybody go check out Mary Jams real quick. Hold on, Mary Jams. We're about to raise you. Everybody's about to come raise you. Hold on, Mary Jams. Let's go see what Mary Jams got. April 24th. You just created your account. Come on, Mary Jams. You want to be my artiste? I just got Grant Hill, Mary Jams. This is season 6. Tim Duncan. Oh, we ain't got this one yet. Scored 50 points, assists. Grant Hill with multiple games. Just go all out with Grant Hill. We got that one to do too. Let's see, Flash. Let's see this. No, it's not that one. This one. It's still at 244. That ain't count last. Player lock hands. 325. Weekly challenge. Apex stats. 8 more points with the Apex players. Where's that Gilbert one at? Here it is. Galaxy Opal. Got that one done. So what's this one? Get 20 team rebounds with Galaxy Opal higher players in the game. 20 team rebounds with Galaxy Opal players. Gotta redo this one. Apex or what's the other guy's name? No Apex players. Point guard. We gotta go point guard. Who's this? The Magic team. So this is gonna be a Magic team. We're gonna wait. Okay, so Gilbert gets the key players for a while. Okay. We want, what is this? Galaxy Opal right here. So we gotta put Galaxy Opal right here. Power forward. Give me Elton. Who else gonna Steven Adams gonna roll out? Give me Elton. Venus. Center. No Galaxy Opal. Boom. Oh yeah, look at it. Galaxy Opal. Dark in there. Okay, we're gonna take him out. And get your shoes. Let's go over the badges. Hold on. Go over the badges again, chat. Chris John, bracket roster. No balance. You gonna tell me I still got some T-Max. What happened to the T-Max? Get you some T-Max. Get you some T-Max. Dirk came in chat. They routes it. Just missed the shoes, Brandon. Pass a little bit, huh? It's in the 80s, right? That's in the high 80s, almost green. Oh, Timer. Man, the silver. No strength, bro. Between 20 team rebounds for guys who help or higher players in the game. Let's go. Team rebounds. Let's go, chat. Galaxy Opal.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. With Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're joined by our reporter David Aldridge on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Boozer, and it's Thomas in at the point. And for Phoenix, Dunn is out there with Arenas. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then it's Robinson, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot.
Here we go.
And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltender.
This is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Well, getting a good offensive player a high percentage look, there's nothing better than that.
So it's Phoenix now. McGrady with the ball. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Lanier. Robinson gets to Dunn. Robinson passes to McGrady. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Back to Thomas. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Kolek, no good. And here's Phoenix. Nowitzki, the pass to McGrady. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3-point range. McGrady's got 5.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
There's 1:47 left to play in the first. Pass to Lanier. McGrady covering. Uses both hands to slam it down.
A pretty crafty player. Boozer finds chances to set others up from time to time.
Oh, man. What is it?
And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. McGrady outside. Another three for Phoenix.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Outside Boozer. Three-pointer. Drops in the tray. He's got 7.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about.
Definitely down this point. Too many. Must play him out. $13,000. Gotta get $2 million one day.
Jang, he's checked in for Phoenix. Alston comes in for Dunn. .54 seconds left to play here in the first. And here's Alston. Outside Arenas. Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by Lanier. Pass to Thomas. Westbrook surveying the D. Here's Aldridge. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Alston. To the paint. Here's Robinson. That one's not going to go. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Phoenix ahead, leading by a point. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
We've got Davis. He's out there with Halliburton, and it's Pettit in at the 4. McGrady outside. A 3 ball, and Jang gets it to go. Jang's He's got the lead up to 4 now for Phoenix.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
And it's Halliburton missing. Alston against Davis. Shoots from the baseline. Good on the jump shot.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Halliburton passes to Curry. Pass to Bennett and stolen by Jennings. And here's Jennings, the fast break opportunity. That shot, no good. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Davis kicks to Halliburton. The three. Sabonis grabs the board. Phoenix
15 more, chat. 15 more.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Let's go, chat. Oh, Charlie is the restroom. Working, boy, working. Working. Made it back to Buffy. Let's go. Working. Nope. Working. 89 steps over. 3 steps. See, this is bathroom. Whoa. So it's like from 8. Okay. No, here we are. That's that. So we definitely be ready. I was almost ready. I didn't really take off. I didn't make it. Almost ready. This paperwork is just so much paperwork. Straight up. Work. Oh, man, see you later. Wash my hair. Nonsense. Oh, man. Let's get it, nah. Come on. 99 cents. Let's go. Diamonds ain't fall down yet. Yes, sir. Oh, no. I'm still up. Still up there. Emeralds. up there. Working.
Phoenix making some changes. Brand comes in for Jang, and it's done in for Brandon Jennings.
Oh, man.
1:46 left in the first half. Drills it from outside. Alston's got 5 points in the quarter.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Alston against Westbrook. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Phoenix?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
AZ.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Now, here is McGrady. 8 points for him. Sabonis inside. Lucas is there, and he gets it to go. Sabonis has got the lead up to 9 now for Phoenix.
Well, that's a smart play. Taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
Lucas a screen on Alston. No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. Off target from three-point range. Here's McGrady. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Boozer in the post. Covered by Brand. No good from Lucas. And it's Phoenix's ball. Big stretch here going 10-2. A shot by McGrady, no good. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Boozer. Count that one. Boozer's got his first points of the game.
With his build and touch, Boozer can be lethal inside. What a strong finish.
Pass to Sabonis. And it's done in the corner. Sabonis' screen on Thomas. Done. It's good from about 19 feet. 12 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Outside Westbrook. Off with the layup. And so it's Phoenix in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Right back after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Nice game. Great performance by Tracy McGrady.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Now done. Tracy McGrady is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Chris Dunn. And it's Arenas in at the point guard. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley.
I love the show of force there for Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Here's Kolek. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
What's up, Jack? Oh, man.
McGrady passes to Dunn. He's looking for Arenas and finds him now. Over Thomas. Arenas misses. Here's Lanier. He's covered by Arenas. Pass to Lanier. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 10.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game. But they might need someone else to step up as well.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
Oh, I typed it in. Where my Butterfinger come?
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Right side Robinson. Pass to McGrady. Goes up on the wing, and that's good off the glass that time. McGrady's got 10 points in the game.
And this is McGrady's specialty. You can't let this guy shake free from the mid-range.
Lets it go with a three. The long distance three is buried. He's got 13.
Okay, one more time out
of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
What's up, chat?
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Nowitzki outside. At the elbow, it's Robinson. Over Lanier. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Robinson's got his second basket of the game. Robinson's gone 2 of 3 from the field. Pass to Kolek. And 1:01 left in the third. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And the first one drops. Phoenix making some changes. Sabonis, he's checked in for Robinson. Zhang comes in for Nowitzki. And Rafer Alston is subbed in for Chris Dunn. So he gets them both. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. McGrady with the ball. He's got 10. Pass to Arenas. From downtown, sinks the three-pointer. Arenas has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Yeah, you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
I had to play this one again, chat.
Thomas feeling it out a bit.
5 minutes.
With a screen on Alston. On the left block. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Phoenix in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. They've got Thomas, and it's Boozer in at the 4. It's stolen by McGrady. Arenas passes to Dunn, and he uses the glass on the layup.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Driving in, Phoenix grabs the miss. It's Robinson high post. McGrady against Thomas. And here's Arenas outside. Another 3 for Phoenix.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
We need 11 more rebounds, Chad. We're not going to make it. Short game ain't good enough, Chad. We get a couple dollars, though.
And he's checked in for Phoenix. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys. Well, during the break, I was able to catch the message the visiting team coach gave to his team. Now, coach challenged him. He said, this goes beyond this game. Show me how much heart you have for the season. Fight until the final buzzer. Guys, back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Outside Thomas. Covered by Brand. Down low. Here's Lanier. Robinson pulls it in.
10 more.
Robinson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Pass to Nowitzki. Buries it down low. And Phoenix leads by 15.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Now here's Boozer. Thomas. He's covered by Arenas. Clock at 6. And nothing is falling for him right now. Phoenix leading by 15. Nowitzki with the screen on Thomas. Boozer against Brand.
Whoa, man.
And here's the break.
They'll play this game again.
Here's Golick. David Robinson with the rebound. Phoenix with the ball. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Here's Arenas. Banked in off the glass.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Now here's Thomas. Outside Boozer. Back to Thomas. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. .29 seconds left in the game. Phoenix with the ball. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Outside Robinson, right wing. Robinson sets a screen for Brand. Nowitzki outside. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Hey, chat. Go check up the points.
And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that about wraps it up. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks, on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Tracy McGrady.
Come on. Let's go with it. That's tough. I don't know. I need to upload. I don't know. TikTok, Instagram, I don't want to upload it. I do want to paste it. Or not. I don't really want to put that on there. Maybe she might bounce so much. I don't know. We gotta do this over. 20 rebounds. Apex. So we gotta put Elton in there. Take Tracy out. More Galaxy Opal. I thought another kid. Derrick Rose. Slaver McDaniel. Yeah, Robinson. I get the other stuff done. We can go off total Opal. This guy up here. What is this guy? Rayford. We done with Rayford, right? Heroic. us. Another heroic point for Uncle Corey. It's not a heroic guy out here. Where you go? Got Michael Richardson down there. And what that's about, Michael Ray and Apex. Heroic. Think the galaxy open up after this one. So we're gonna get some green shoes. Some of these Pumas. Close on. Close to the arms. You have arms. Close to the arms. Okay, let's see some green shoes. So we gotta score 50 with 100 Brandon Jennings. Alright, there's your 3, Brandon. You gotta score 3. You got a 3-point shot. Okay, we going in with the 3. Plus on the bench. Go check him out with the Brandster. About Krista. Nice 3-pointer. $84 3-pointer. Okay. 4 3-pointer. You got some D on D. Oh man, he got some D. Yeah, boy. Let's go. Oh, shit. Dang, I'll take it.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Brian Anderson here. With me, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Joining us courtside is Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. They've got Chris Dunn, and it's Brand in at the 3. And for Toronto, Barnes and Pirtle down low at the 4 and 5. At the 2 and 3, it's Brown and Barrett. And it's Quickly in at the point. And so off the tip, it's the Raptors. It's Brown on the wing. Outside Barnes. Here's the 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. You know, Grant, an underrated area of improvement for Scotty Barnes has been his defense.
You're spot on, B.A. I mean, we've seen an elevated intensity from him on that end. Finding more denials, attacking the ball, really proving himself as an effective stopper. Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Now here's Barnes. Pass to Barrett. Just 5 on the clock. Drains the triple.
Yeah, this is what Barrett does best. A talented scorer who keeps things simple on the offensive end.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Jennings hauled in by Brown. Robinson can't hit. Now here's Brown. The D's right on him. Barrett finds Pirtle. Now here's Barnes. Knocked loose. In transition. Here's Brand. And throws it down on the coast-to-coast drive.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
On the wing quickly. Outside Barrett. Shot clock at 5. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Pass to Jennings. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Barrett. And here's Quickly from the arc. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Jennings. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Toronto making a switch here. Dick's checked in. Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for Phoenix. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Back to quickly. To the inside. Tipped. And he's able to get it back. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Go,
and adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Quickly outside. Barnes with a screen on Westbrook. Pass to Dick. Will it go? And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Nowitzki. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Bruce Brown.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Yeah.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws of this game. First one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Outside, Brown. Pass to quickly. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Here's the break. Here's Dunn. And the three-pointer goes.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Now here's Dick. No points yet. And here's Brown for 3. It's hauled in by Brand. Westbrook outside. Here's Nowitzki. Back to Westbrook. 6 to shoot. And Westbrook slams it home.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
What's up, chat?
Some changes for Toronto. Olenek's checked in for Pirtle. R.J. Barrett comes in for Brown. And Mitchell subbed in for Quickly. Phoenix making a switch here. Toronto trails by 14. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Barrett. 43 seconds left in the opening quarter. Back to Mitchell. Here's Barrett. They still need this. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Now here's Dick. No made baskets yet. Pass to Barnes. Now Mitchell. Kicks it out to Barnes. Left side Barrett. And no good, trying to use the glass. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Phoenix out in front, leading by 17. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment.
Let's go, Brandon. We need 50 points by halftime. Let's go.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Phoenix.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
R.J. Barrett out there with Chris Boucher. Then it's Kelly Olynyk. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Dick in at the shooting guard position. And for Phoenix, they've got Russell Westbrook. And it's Jang in at the four-man position. Now here's Barrett. Pass to Dick. Now here's Mitchell. High post Boucher. He's against Jang. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Oh my.
First one falls for him. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Phoenix leading by 16. Westbrook with it, picked up by Dick. Westbrook with the miss. Now here's Barrett. Floats one. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook. And it's Phoenix's ball. Inside.
That's why Westbrook racks up so many assists.
Zig.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Outside Olynyk. Pass to Barrett. And here's Boucher. Now here's Mitchell. The three is up. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
As soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Abaji's checked in for Toronto. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Jennings. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Jennings has got 6 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Outside Olynyk. Abaji, the pass to Mitchell. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's Jennings. He has 6. Here's the 3. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Olynyk. To the paint. It's stolen. And they're on the run. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. The finish. And Mitchell with the slam.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Where is let's see. Where's David? Brandon. Westbrook. This is seems to be gone. Way down is 29.
So Toronto going with almost an entirely new group here. Jakob Poeltl, he's checked in for Olynyk. Barnes comes in for Boucher. Brown, he's checked in for Dick. And Emmanuel quickly subbed in for Mitchell. Phoenix leading by 16. Here's Jennings. He's got 9.
In my chat, please.
Three-pointer. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Outside Barnes. 4-3. McDaniel pulls it in. Here's Nowitzki. Good on the shot. Nowitzki's got 6.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's quickly. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
He doesn't have the quickness of some guys, but he sees everything, including that opening.
1:25 left in the first half. Jennings, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside Barnes. There's a screen. Back to quickly. Fires the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Barnes. He's got 5.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Sabonis with a screen on quickly. Jennings, no good.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Tipped. Here's Westbrook.
Let's go, Westbrook.
Finished off by Westbrook.
That's Russell's go-to. He loves to go right to the rim off of a drive.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the half. Outside Barnes. Pirtle against Sabonis. Now here's Pirtle. Tightly guarded. Misses off the right iron.
Good job to stay on him and not give him a good look. Turn an easy shot into a tough one.
There's the three. They get the rebound. Nowitzki for three. Westbrook. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
4 more rebounds.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
That shot missing. And so it's Phoenix. They
Chat.
have a confident 20-point lead right now. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Back to the game after this break.
Still think gonna make it, chat? You're gonna make it 10,000. Oh. Russell Westbrook, 9 points, 2 rebounds, 2 assists. Davidson 36, Raptors 16. Let's go, chat.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Phoenix leading by 20. Here's who Jamal Mosley is starting the second half with. They've got Chris Dunn, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position.
Come on, David.
Now here's Robinson. Still no points. Another miss.
2 more rebounds.
They had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go.
Like 2 right there.
Passes to Quickly. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by
One
Robinson.
more. Let's go, Robinson.
Robinson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Jennings. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Let's go, Brandon.
And so here is Toronto.
We're down by 12.
Quickly passes to Barnes. Outside Barrett. Launches it. No luck on that one.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
42%.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And Toronto calls time here.
What are you doing, Richard? My girlfriend.
Phoenix making a switch here.
Oh my man.
Pass to Quickly. The teardrop. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And during the first few seasons of Emmanuel Quickly's career, he was seen primarily as a scorer, Greg.
Yes, but recently has blossomed into a more versatile threat. The leap we've seen in his passing has been especially impressive. He's a player to watch out for moving forward.
Now here's Pirtle. No points so far. Here's Barrett. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Big effort, big reward for Barrett. Just what a jam.
There's a screen from behind the arc. Jennings, no good. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pirtle, the pass to Quickly. Sinks the tray. Quickly's got 8 points.
They don't lean on Pirtle for facilitation, but he's certainly not selfish with the ball.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Offensive rebound, Brand. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Pass to Quickly. Three-pointer. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Brand's got 4 rebounds now. And so it's Phoenix with it. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Here's Jennings. 20 points for him. The three. Buries it from 3. Jennings has got 11 here in the quarter alone.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
The 3 from Quickly. And the three-pointer goes.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Phoenix calls timeout.
And you going with? Got the rebounds, chat. Out of my chat.
So Toronto going with almost an entirely new group here. Olenek's checked in for Pirtle. Abaji comes in for Barrett. Dick, he's checked in for Brown. And Mitchell subbed in for Quickly. Minute 32 left to play in the third quarter. Dunn, the pass to Westbrook. Let's go with a 3. It's not going to go for him.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Barnes. It's rebounded by Sabonis. It's stolen by Barnes. Nice D from Sabonis. Westbrook with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Now Dunn. And he makes it on the layup. Dunn's got 5.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's Mitchell. 7 points in the game. Olynyk finds Barnes. From deep, Mitchell. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Westbrook with the miss. Westbrook's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mitchell, the pass to Olynyk. 15 seconds left in the third. Just 4 to shoot. The 3 from Barnes. And again, Toronto, no good. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Phoenix out in front, just dominating this one. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Mitchell, Chris Boucher out there with Kelly Olynyk. Then there's Dick, and it's Abaji in at the small forward. Here's Mitchell. And it's good for 2.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Mitchell's gone 80% from the field. 4 of 5 shooting. Sabonis with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Richardson. It's good from the top of the key. Richardson's gotten his first points in this one. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Toronto. Oh, Sabonis with a block. Here's Westbrook. The layup misses. Here's Jovic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Phoenix?
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
And he drops a first. Temple's checked in for Dick. Second free throw, no good. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Temple, the pass to Mitchell. From outside the arc. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender...
Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Richardson's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Richardson against Mitchell. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Westbrook. Sabonis outside. Back to Westbrook. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis.
This is big for Westbrook's confidence. When he's connecting from deep, this offense even more dynamic.
Mitchell finds Olynyk. Knocked away. Outside for Mitchell. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Mitchell's got 8 here in this quarter.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Sabonis against Olynyk. Shot's good by Sabonis.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Richardson against Mitchell. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Mitchell's got 10 points in just the second half. And it's Phoenix's ball. Richardson, the pass to Westbrook. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
And then that money comes to
you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Temple, the pass to Mitchell. Lots of room. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Richardson. That one's good for 2.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Richardson's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Temple, the pass to Boucher. Mitchell against Richardson. Pass to Boucher. Outside Olynyk. Puts up a 3. The shot off that time. Over to the wing. Back to Richardson. Up top, Westbrook. And 1:01 left to play in the 4th quarter. And Westbrook slams it home.
Oh, unlimited energy. That's what Westbrook brings. No problems bouncing off contact.
Outside Mitchell. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. There's 39 seconds left in the 4th. Chang gets the bucket.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
From deep, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
And here's Westbrook.
What's up, Trap?
So Phoenix wins it. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching.
Thanks, Russell.
And time now to introduce our player of the game, Russell Westbrook.
Apex stats. Get 100 points, assists, and rebound with Apex players over multiple games. Let's go. Apex done. Uh-oh, champ. Amethyst. Who is this? Amethyst. Who is this? Amethyst. Who is this? Western. 91 post control. Center. Utah Jazz. Cal Flipikowski. Bracket Buster. Let's go, Cal. Yeah, let's go do some work, man. Coming up. Dun, 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 dun. Here we come. What's this one? Pack market? We did the pack market already. Line up management. What's the Apex lineup? Got the boys done. Where you go that fast? There you go. Oh, check, make sure we got it done. Gotta get down with Gray Hill. Kinda counted that one. $30 points. When the points were limit and available. Radioactive. Radioactive. Apex. Apex. It's the Apex. I gotta do bracket busters. Get bracket busters. Then we got torpedo players. Bracket busters. Torpedo and bracket busters. Torpedo and bracket busters. Bracket busters. Yeah, bracket busters. Logo. No emerald. No sapphire bracket buster. No ruby bracket busters. There we go. 8,000 for Kelly Olynyk. 3.8 for Tyler Kolak. 3,000 for Tyler Coy. 2,500 AO Dosumo. It's gonna be on Dosumo for 2,500. Yeah, I guess we get 2,500. Dosumo. Fuck Dosumo, you are going to scared. No bracket buster. Let's come down here so we can find a bracket buster. Bracket buster. What time is it? It's 8 o'clock, bracket buster. Oh, he did it again, bracket buster. Edit. Place. Bracket buster. No bracket buster. Okay, I don't replace. No bracket buster. Keep the apex. Bracket buster. Get Grant Hill here. Bracket buster. Place. We got a bracket buster, right? For Grant Hill right here. When we got any Grant Hill shoes. ADROE. Man, 27879. Red Star, what is Red Star?
The Pacers shooting 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. On the court for Indiana, the perimeter pairing with Nembhard and Mathurin. Walker out there with Weissman. And it's Halliburton in at the one spot. Mark, these Indiana Pacers play at one of the quickest paces of any team in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact that it's quite fitting considering the nickname, Indiana Pacers. And they do set the pace. They love to push that rock, and they do it relentlessly. Catching you before your defense can get set. It's a beautiful way to play. Tell you what, though, you got to be in great shape to make it work.
One shot.
And that drops, so they now lead by one. So, Clark, for teams that might be struggling, is it too early to start thinking about personnel moves?
In general, I would say yes, it's too early, Kevin. But if there are real chemistry issues with the team, then you've got to be willing to pull the trigger and make the move.
Suns have gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. That shot misses.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Here's Mathurin. Lays it up off the glass. Mathurin's got 9.
And inside, Mathurin makes great use of his agility, developing some instincts for how to get around in traffic.
Now here's Joseph. Hasn't made one yet. The shot by McDaniels, no good. Here's Nembhard, defended by Booker. Pass to Mathurin. Indiana moving it around. That one goes. Count it. And now a three-point Pacer lead.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he's something else. Hey, thank you. So it's Phoenix now. The Pacers making the shot. Here's Nurkic. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
And the Pacers with possession here. Following the 3 from Nurkic. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Suns. They come in fresh off a win against the Heat.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
And, you know, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for them. Felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Offensive rebound. Walker the pass to Halliburton. On the wing, Mathurin. Allen defending. Shot clock at 3. From down in the low post, it goes.
Timeout.
And that's 13 points here for Benedict Mathurin. And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Donnie's checked in for McDaniels. The Pacers also with the sub. McConnell's checked in. Suns trail by 4. And Booker kicks to Dunn. Pass to Joseph. Back to Dunn. To the middle. Unloads. That's good from Allen on the assist from Dunn. Allen's got 11 points.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
McConnell passes to Nembhard. That one goes in, and the Pacers lead by 4.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Now, here's Joseph. Still scoreless. Pass to Nurkic. Back to Joseph. Just 3 to shoot. Done. It's rebounded by Indiana. Wiseman's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Allen against Mathurin. There's the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. And it's a 7-point Pacer lead.
You know, he started slow, but now in the second quarter, he's finding his groove.
Booker outside. Joseph sets a screen for Booker. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. For Indiana, they come into this one following a loss to the Bucks in Milwaukee. Pass to McConnell. 56 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Mathurin. That's good, and it's McConnell with the assist. McConnell's got 3 assists now in this one. And it's Joseph with the ball. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. 9-point game. After this game, they can look forward to L.A., where they'll match up against the Clippers. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Now, here's Joseph. Still without a basket. Connects from 3-point range. Mathurin's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pacers. Suns shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. Off the nice dish. The shot's good. Booker's got 19 points.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Here's Mathurin. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Benedict Mathurin has been leading the charge for the Indiana Pacers. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Here with Mike Budenholzer. Bud, what are you looking to clean up in the second half?
You know, I don't think our offense is really moving the way we wanted to, getting up and down the court in pace. And, you know, we got to make a few more open shots, but I think we can be a lot better offensively.
We've seen that from your team, Coach. I'm sure it'll show up. Thanks. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Thanks for tuning in. We love the mountain climbing, don't we? Well, there's a huge mountain to climb for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, their problems start on the backboard, and it's not just a few unlucky bounces. It's an activity, Shaq.
Which is something you can fix if you want to, but I'm not seeing a lot of want to from them.
And And shifting our focus now, a breakdown of the injuries around the league.
I just hate this part of the game, guys. Siakam injured. He's a guy you're going to miss on both sides of the ball. It's a real test to the depth.
No question. Injuries are out of your control. Something every team has to deal with. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Nice game. Great performance by Benedict Mathurin.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And the Pacers with possession here. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. They're going with Booker and Allen on the wings. Nurkic is out there with Dunn, and it's Joseph in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And it's Mathurin missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Allen dishes to Joseph. Dunn outside. On the wing, Booker. 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton's got his 4th rebound in this one. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
And this coaching staff in love with Booker's ability to create his own shot. It's a part of his game that's come a long way.
Wiseman finds Nembhard. Outside for Halliburton. Back to Mathurin. Pass to Nembhard. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
Again, the miss by Booker.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Walker is screen on Booker. Nembhard, the pass to Walker. Hits it from 3-point range. Walker's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Suns trail by 13. Pass to Joseph. It's Allen on the wing. Defended by Mathurin. Dunn. Off target from outside.
Just 1 for 4 from the field. Not the way they wanted to start the second half.
Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. The tray. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Only 20% from the field to start this half. To me, it looks like their opponent may have made some nice adjustments. Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
And that's turnover number 2 on the game, doing a nice job in terms of ball control.
Holding on to the ball and holding on to this lead.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
This one for 3. Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got his 16th rebound on the night.
And offensively, he has been a liability more than he's helped this quarter.
Inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What a motor. Mathurin can go all night, and he has. What a performance.
Allen passes to Booker. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Outside, Joseph. Nurkic setting the pick for Joseph. And again, it's the Suns missing.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Now Nembhard. He's got 12. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Booker. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Allen's got his 3rd assist on the night. Pacers leading by 13. And here's Halliburton. Chalk up 2 there. Halliburton's got 18 points in the game.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Wiseman with the bucket.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
On the wing, Booker. Nembhard covering. Here's Dunn. Oh, good with the triple.
Yet that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
And it's Mathurin missing. Suns trail by 17. Now here's Joseph. Nothing on the board. Nurkic with it to the inside. Here's Booker. Fantastic finish by Booker.
Skillful make inside by Booker. Able to find his spot for the finish.
Halliburton passes to Walker. Here's Mathurin. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Dunn.
No luck for him this half after being outstanding from outside the arc in the first half.
Joseph dishes to Dunn. Here's Booker. Walker with the rebound. And Mathurin has got the ball here for the Pacers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Some changes for Phoenix. McDaniels comes in for Booker, and Beal subbed in for Joseph. And the Pacers also making a change. Toppin Heath's checked in for Walker. McDaniels kicks to Dunn. Mathurin against McDaniel. Back to Dunn. Launches it. The Pacers pull it in.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
And the three ball is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
2 points. That one goes. Matherin's got 27.
And using that body to his advantage, Mathurin will learn to control his strength as he grows in the league.
Dunn outside. And Allen launches it from deep. And it's Mathurin with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Shoots it. And it's Halliburton missing.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Here's Beal. He's got 8. Pacers with the rebound. Wiseman's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. Here's Halliburton. Back to Nembhard. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Dunn. Dunn's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
But still, eventually you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
Beal gets a wide open look. Sinks the triple. Beal's got 11 points. Clark, obviously, this is a results league for head coaches. And we're always going to see lots of changes at that position.
I think you're exactly right. I don't necessarily agree with it all the time. I would like to see owners and general managers and decision makers be a little more patient, give coaches a little more runway. But we know it's a results-oriented league, and oftentimes the reality is that it's easier to change one coach than it is perhaps to change a handful of players on a roster that's not performing.
Back to Beal. Kicks it out to Allen. Nurkic setting the pick for Allen. Another 3 for Phoenix.
He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
Indiana leading by 13. Outside Mathurin. Pass to Nembhard. Elbow shot is on the way. It's good. He's got 14.
Fellas, he just is struggling to get anything going. Right now, his shooting percentage in the quarter, 20%.
Beal deciding where to go with it.
Over
Halliburton. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
The Pacers shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Here's Nembhard. Rebound by the Suns. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter.
Oh, boy. Sorry, chat. Amethyst. No, it's not the same. How comes? Pen is still pending? Damn, it's still pending, chat. Still pending. We got the Apex stored into the Magic down here. Or we need Grant Hill. You know, it's 50 points with Grant Hill. Get rid of these Galaxy Opals. Put some gold in. Get Raise Apex players, put some gold players in. Bracket Buster stays, right? We need Bracket Buster. Bracket Busters, chat. Torpedo. Bracket Buster. So we're gonna get this guy go by shooting guard. Make this guy shooting guard or what? Small forward, small forward. Now he's back. He's more a point guard, so we're gonna move him over. Let Chris go. We need a go shooting guard. Hold on, y'all. We gotta fix this. Swing right there for a minute. Switch these two around. You go shooting guard. J90. Give it these guys. Some gold guys out here. Power forward down here. Jamie Daniels. This guy. What's this guy? Some gold center. Bromley. This guy up here. Well, he can come out. Take him out. We have Apex. Rich is in there. We all start pre-up though. We gotta do a 50 with Green Hill. Wait. Still locked. Gotta get some gold and blame too. Too much scrap. Working on, man. You gotta stay up above, man. I'm trying to turn the chat back on, man. This guy won't stay up, chat. I gotta come back on camera. What's up, chat? Gotta stay up. Edit. Shoes. Bukowski. Kinda close, Kyle. Kinda close, we running out. Kinda close. Let's go, chat. over multiple games. 25 should be good enough. Go Grant. $50 points assists.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. With Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge is with us as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. Lauri Markkanen is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Darko Milicic. Then there's Monte Morris. And it's Taylor in at the 2 spot. And for Phoenix, Dunn is out there with Ivy. Then there's Hill. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Filipowski in at the 4-man position. So Phoenix will get the first possession. Now Dunn. Outside Hill. Shoots over Markkanen. And there's Grant Hill.
Go, Grant.
Assist from Dunn. Hill's got the game going with his first points of the game for Phoenix. Morris passes to Wembanyama. Outside, Taylor. Pass to Markkanen. Shot clock at 6. The shot. And he hits the jump shot.
And the shooting mechanics that Markkanen has are just phenomenal. His form, the release point, everything. It looks good every time it leaves his hands.
And what I love about Markkanen, he takes care of the basketball, and that's a result of being patient, playing smart, and just generally getting his points within the flow of the offense. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Wembanyama, a screen on Ivy. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
What's up, champ?
That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
And he's a big combo guard, and Ivy plays with no fear in there.
Morris against Dunn. Morris passes to Wembanyama. Off target with his 3.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Here's Ivy. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ivy's got his second basket.
Oh, interior defense doesn't hold back against Ivy, but he just explodes right by them and gets it to go.
Let's go, chat. The draw is started. To enter the draw, you have to type I enter in the chat from now. I enter in the chat. Exclamation enter in the chat. The draw is started. And these.
So both teams changing it up here.
What's up, chat?
.121 left here in the first quarter. Outside, Lynn. Pass to Milicic. Here's Lynn. Can they get it? And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, you have to admire the aggressiveness of Lynn, constantly looking to draw the foul on his shot.
This is his first free throw of the game. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Outside Westbrook puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Poole.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
It seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Jovic, covered by Martin. Here's Hill, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Now here's Lynn. To the middle. Shot's good by Milicic.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And Hill has it in the corner. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. And it's 9 points for Hill.
A playmaker in every sense of the word. Westbrook is pretty much a walking triple-double.
And here is Poole. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Phoenix in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Let's find out the news on Lauri Markkanen. David, what's the update?
Oh, that is not what you want to see, and it sounds like it's a serious injury.
David, thanks for checking in. On top of it as always.
It's interesting. Even with the advancements in strength and conditioning, injuries continue to impact the game.
Well, this is a high-impact sport, and the league continues to get bigger and faster.
They've got Adams. Dunn is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Miller, and it's McDaniels in at the 4 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Not the last time we'll see that. Adams is so powerful and loves to take it to the defense.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the game. No good on the free throw. And Phoenix making a change here. Ivy's checked in. No luck that time either. All right, Stan, let's put that coaching hat back on you. How in the world would you game plan for a player like Victor Wembanyama?
Well, that's a great question, Kevin, and there are no great answers because he's so good. I think when you're guarding him, you want to be as physical as you can and keep him as far away from the basket as possible to negate his length. Defensively, or when you're on offense, his defense, I think you want to use his instincts to block shots against him, take the ball at him, draw him, and get the ball to open people.
That sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, but if it were that good, it would work more often against the guy that good.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Both teams will make substitutions. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Hill against Taylor. And the basket by Hill.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Outside, Taylor. Outside, Martin. Back to Lynn. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Phoenix leading by 8. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. The three from Hill drills the three-pointer. Hill's got 14 points.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Hill against Taylor. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. And the wide open shot from Morris. Drains it from beyond the arc. Morris has got his first 3 points of the game.
And you gotta like the vision for Markkanen. I mean, a big man who knows how to find the open man.
The three from Hill. That's in.
Go. 2 more threes. We got perfect triples.
Dunn's got 3 assists now in this one.
2 more.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Phoenix leading by 11. Pass to Filipowski. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. They set the screen. No problem.
One more, chat. One more.
Hill's got the lead up to 14 now for Phoenix.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have
perfect
to respond
threes
to that and chase him off the arc.
Poole kicks to Taylor. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Taylor's got 5 points in the quarter. And so it's Phoenix. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We come back right after this.
Jackson Booker on a 20-game win streak. Wow. One more 3, chat. We get the perfect threes.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. And you know, Grant Hill has been really making it happen, guys.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
One more 3, Grant. Let's go. What time is it? 9 o'clock.
They've got Victor Wembanyama. Monte Morris is out there with Taylor. And it's Darko Milicic. And it's Markkanen in at the small forward position. And it's off from 3-point range. Pass to Dunn. And he makes good on the layup. Dunn's got the first basket of the third quarter for Phoenix.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Phoenix leading by 13. And, Coach, you watch Markkanen. He's a perfect fit for today's NBA, isn't he?
Yeah, a big guy who can shoot the ball, Kevin. And, look, he's learned to put the ball on the floor, go to the basket. He's a lot stronger than people give him credit for. This guy can really play the game. Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
And it's out of bounds. Which way? Okay, they say it was last touched by Ivy. As the son of two professional athletes, Stan, Jaden Ivey was raised around sports. He knows the culture.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. His grandfather and father both played professional football. His mom played in the WNBA. She's now a college coach, but she also spent some time as an assistant with the Grizzlies. This guy has had sports from the time he was born.
A minute 50 left to play here in the third. Outside, Markkanen. 6 on the shot clock. A three-pointer is right on target. Markkanen's got 5 points so far.
How about the shooting stroke from Markkanen, appearing very comfortable pulling the trigger from deep.
Outside, Hill. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. For three. 9.
Perfect threes, Chat. We did it.
Like guys, he cannot miss.
Both
perfect
teams running
threes.
perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Markkanen. He has 5. Wembanyama sets a screen for Markkanen. Phoenix leading by 13. Here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
So, Chat.
There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. To the paint. Here's Markkanen. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Markkanen's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
The shot's good from Westbrook.
Westbrook is so much more difficult to defend when that three ball is going down.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Morris passes to Markkanen. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Hill. Lays it up and banks it in. Hill's got 27 points.
Boy,
what's up,
you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And so it's Phoenix holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And we'll be back with you shortly. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Phoenix leading by 18. Ivy is out there with Dunn. Then there's Filipowski. That's Hill. And it's Richards in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Morris. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Dunn against Morris. And there's Dunn on the assist by Hill.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Daniels is checked in for Filipowski. Dunn's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Outside, Taylor. Wembanyama finds Markkanen. The three-pointer, no good.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Here's Hill. And the shot goes in. Hill's got 4 points this quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And Wembanyama throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Ivy kicks to Hill. Down low. Here's Richards. Rebounded by Milicic. There's 1:34 left in the fourth quarter. Wembanyama up top. Defended by Richards. Markkanen can't get it to go.
What's up, chat?
By 22. McDaniels passes to Hill. We've got 1:08 left to play in the final quarter. Dunn, wide open, he fires. Good on the triple.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Pass to Milicic. Now Markkanen. He's guarded by Hill. 5 on the clock. And here's Morris for 3. They grab their own miss, and it's good for 2.
And remember, at 7 feet tall, Markkanen is tough to keep off the board, solid at tracking down misses on that offensive glass.
Now here's McDaniels. Defended by Wembanyama. Taylor against Ivy. Pass to Hill. Back to Ivy. Fires from the line. Again, Phoenix.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Morris with the ball.
Let's go, chat.
And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Grant Hill.
Thank you, Grant. What's up, chat? Yo, Dosumo. Come to my chat, please. Yo, Dosumo. Market. Point guard, shooting guard, Dosumo. Take out this guy, put Dosumo in. Dosumo. Like y'all coming with the same badges. Well, Grant, do it one more time. For my award for team off of Grant Hill. Let's go. Dosumo.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mahorn, Hawkins is out there with Barbosa, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Markkanen in at the small forward position. And for Phoenix, Nick Richards out there with Filipowski. Then there's Jaden Ivey. Then there's Hill, and it's Dunn in at the 1.
Here we go.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. Pass to Filipowski. Back to Dunn. Jacks up a 3. Cans it from downtown.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here is Hawkins. Here is Mahorn. Pass to Jokic from past the arc. Phoenix grabs the miss. Here's Hill. Great look there, but off target.
That is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Now here is Hill. Drives to the hoop. And that one is hammered home.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
.144 left to play in the first quarter. And here is Barbosa. Pass to Hawkins. Jokic with it. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Filipowski. The rebound by Richard. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
What's up, chat? Halliburton versus Mitchell. Pacers versus Cavaliers. Eastern Conference semifinals. 4 seed versus 1 seed.
Russell Westbrook in for Phoenix. Puts the move on, driving the lane.
Athletic finish off an explosive drive. We've seen this movie before, folks, starring Russell Westbrook.
Pass to Barbosa. Jokic high post from the line. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And the defense should know Westbrook will not back down. He goes right into the defender and gets a chance for an and one.
Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the game here. A free throw drops for Russell Westbrook.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
Now here is Barbosa. Pass to Jokic. Outside, KD. And again, unable to change momentum here. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Done outside. Back to Westbrook. To the middle. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Shot clock at 5. No good off the front iron. And so it's Phoenix in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Russell Westbrook out there with Dunn. And then there's Steven Adams. Then it's Miller. And it's Jovic in at the 4. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Westbrook. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Last season, Stan, Jokic passed LeBron's all-time triple-double mark. And he did it stunningly in 813 fewer games.
Yeah, now it's really possible, Kevin, that he's going to end up at the top of that triple-double list by the time his career's over. He's got the big O and Westbrook in his sights. You know, don't sell this guy short. He can do it almost any night.
Here's Iverson following the score by Phoenix. Here's the 3. Iverson can't get that one to fall. Phoenix leading by 10. Miller with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Miller sets a screen for Dunn. Back to Miller. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Miller's got 4 points this quarter.
And this is what you like about Miller. He has great range from 3, but he can also make tough shots in traffic.
Bucks and Pacers trying to fight after the game, chat. Giannis want to fight the Pacers. Pacers eliminated the Bucks and Giannis want to fight. Oh, man. Check out my Twitch.
Down against Barbosa. Allen outside.
What's up, ground floor cheap viewers? I need some viewers, man. What's going on?
About a minute and a half played.
What's up, chat?
Phoenix leading by 12. Pitch to McDaniels. Now here's Dunn. And Hill has it in the corner. Nailed from three-point land. Hill's got 5 men.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Matching baskets from the perimeter and earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
What's up, chat?
And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. McDaniels dishes to Ivy. Hill passes to Ivy. It's back to Hill. Over Hawkins. Buried from 15 feet out. Hill's got 5 points now this quarter.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Back to Markkanen. And the three off target. Phoenix leading by 14. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Grant Hill on the wing. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Hill's got 9 points.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
Now, Doncic. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Phoenix in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
What's up, chat? Grant Hill getting 9 points at the half. Davidson 21. My team 5.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You gotta like what Grant Hill has done in this game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Markkanen is out there with Jokic. Then there's Barbosa. Then there's Hawkins. And it's Mahorn in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here is Barbosa. Markkanen, and the layup's good off the glass.
Hey, look, you got to keep Markkanen out of the paint. He's just too big on that block and imposes his will.
Here's Hill. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Ivy. Shot from the wing. It's rebounded by Mahorn. And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And so here's Phoenix. Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here. Count that one. Hill's got 11 points.
Well, that was a creative move. Decided to have a little fun out there, apparently.
Outside, Markkanen. From outside, off the mark. Phoenix leading by 13. And here is Dunn. Pass to Ivy. They set the pick. Into the lane. Over Hawkins. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. And Phoenix leads by 15. Here is Mahorn. Defended by Richards. Mahorn, the pass to Barbosa. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He wants to talk to his guys.
And coach is looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
And Phoenix making a change here. Westbrook's checked in. Phoenix leading by 15. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Puts up a deep three, and he's good on the three ball. Westbrook's got 8.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here is Mahorn. Still yet to score. Pass to Jokic. And here is Iverson. Clock at 4. To end the run. Done with some nice D.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Phoenix leading by 18. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Richards. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Near the three-point line, it's Westbrook, and it's hauled in by Lauri Markkanen. Allen up top. Green with a screen for Markkanen. Green. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Phoenix ahead. They lead by 18. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next.
This will work. Gonna chat one of these days.
And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Dunn. Nick Richards out there with Filipowski. Then there's Hill, and it's Ivy in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And that one drops.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Give my 99-cent, please.
Hawkins with it. Pass to Barbosa. Jokic sets the screen for Barbosa. No good from outside. And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Misses from short range. Now Markkanen. Now here is Barbosa. Back to Markkanen. And they double up Markkanen. Drops one in from the wing.
Such a fast player. Barbosa gets the ball, and in just a moment, it seems like his shot is already through the net.
Now here is Hill, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's Barbosa. Grant Hill making his last shot. There's the screen. To the inside, Mahorn. The rebound by Richards. Richards got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Hill. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got his 5th assist in this one.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Now, here's Jokic. Filipowski grabs the board. Phoenix leading by 22. Here's Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Here is Mahorn. Markkanen finds Barbosa. Jokic sets the screen for Barbosa. Misses the 3. And it's Phoenix's ball. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. Got that one up quick.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points.
We get Grant Hill done, man.
Just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Here's Barbosa. Phoenix able to drain the 3. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And what a sniper Barbosa has turned into. Easy to see why he is a volume 3-point shooter.
Here's Hill. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
No, dude, it's over.
And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Grant Hill.
Grant Hill done. What's this one? We don't have Tim Duncan yet. Grant Hill done, dog. Let's go. Run in the middle. Upper level. What we got? Oh, chat. It's time for some Ascension and Deluxe Backdoor game. Let's go. Time for some Ascension. We got 10 picks, chat. Let's go. We already got Moses Malone. We about to get a bunch of money. Give me a bunch of money. Apex base pack. Takeover war pack. Badger war pack. Money. Money. Let's go. 4 more picks. Come on, give me some more money. 2 times the 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 money. 2 extra picks. 2 times the money. Come on, chat. 2 times the money. Let's go. 2 times the money. Come on. 2 times the money. Let's go, 500. Let's go, chat. And they open the door, too. Let's go. Bracket busters, chat. We need bracket busters, right? Or no? It's David Robinson, Chris Robert. 5 cards. Unlimited or radioactive. We got bracket busters. Ready to go to the pack market. Where my money? That's all the money I got. That's a lot of money. Apex base pack chat. Let's go. Peyton Watson, Celtics playbook. Agent Jill. Agent Gill. I don't think we do gold cards. Yeah, we don't do the gold cards on the front page. Never know, man. We'll put that to this card. Let's go get that kid. Gold card kid, man. And collection, you know, we put all the cards up, you know. Players, card, gold. Let's unlock some of these guys, you know. Do we lock them in? Where's the other guy? Where's the new guy at? There he is. Here's our new guy. Tyson Daniels. Karis LeVert. Yeah, lock him in. We got him going. Karis LeVert. Come on, put some money on my books. Stephon Castle. Payne Watson. Some money on my books. What's this? Dalen Terry. Dalen Terry. Let's go. Money on my books. Who's this? Jericho Sims. Money on my boots. There you got his auto. Just in case. I'll go ahead and get him just in case. Auto. Some money on my boots. Let's go. Back to pad market. Open some more packs. I fly tonight. Post fade. Action pack chat. Peak one card chat. Hannaford Day, Slippery Off Ball Dimer. Dead-eye, Pluckable, Rebound Chaser. Post fade. Interceptor. Dead-eye. Dimer. Slippery Off Ball. Good. Bro, it's this chat. Easter, 93 agility. Power 4 Miami Heat. Udonis Haslam, Bracket Buster, P.S. Smitta. What's up, Udonis? The Heat just got eliminated, I think. Jordy Fernandez, Brooklyn Coach. We got the Kings, Arco Arena. Let's go, chat. Pink Diamond UP. Lock in UD. Miami Heat. Oh, shit, let me warm up some food. It's 10 o'clock. Oh, man.
Now here's Nembhard. He's got 14. Grayson Allen is out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Yusuf Nurkic. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Dunn in at the power forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Beal against Halliburton. Here's Dunn. Misses the three.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit one from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Outside Mathurin. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter here. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wiseman. Back to Mathurin. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J. Mathurin's got 30.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Beal outside. Nurkic a screen on Halliburton. Here's Beal. Here's Nurkic. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with a rebound. Halliburton's got 7 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer Mathurin. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Allen. And the Suns miss again. Pacers leading by 19. Here's Mathurin. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Mathurin's got 12 points here in the second half.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Beal surveying the D. A shot to stop the run. And then Beal with the dunk.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Indiana ahead, up 19. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Aaron Nesmith is out there with Obi Toppin. Then it's Shepard. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's McConnell in at the one. And so many screens today ride that line of moving or not. Doris, you think players get away with too much movement on picks?
I think, Brian, it definitely feels like there's a lot more gray area. You have these things now called drag screens. A lot of screens today feel like maybe 30 years ago they would have been a foul. So, hey, I always say, B.A., officiating in this league with the speed and the skill is really, really difficult.
McDaniels is checked in for the Suns. Pass to Halliburton. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Ahead, here's Shepard. Doesn't go that time. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Halliburton against Beal. Rubio with the ball. Pass to McDaniels. It's Beal on the wing. Outside Rubio. Clock at 6. Three-pointer O'Neal. It's hauled in by McConnell. Pacers leading by 16. Halliburton outside. Looking to get back on track. Counted. Halliburton's got 9 points now in the second half.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
Now Beal. There's the drive. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Pacers.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there. They are challenging them and getting it done.
First free throw is good. Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
And Beal drops them both.
Yeah, Bradley Beal's versatility at the offensive end, it's just so valuable. He can shoot it, he can drive it, make plays for others, and he's smart.
Here's Nesmith. It's hauled in by the Suns. Coloco's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Beal. The rebound by Nesmith.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Halliburton. Outside Nesmith. Fires from deep. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. McDaniels got 5 rebounds tonight.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
Here's Beal. And counted. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Well, the mid-range, always a solid option for Bradley Beal, and sometimes that's what the defense concedes.
Halliburton, the pass to McConnell. And here's Nesmith. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Indiana making a switch here. Nimhard's checked in.
One shot.
And so it's Phoenix with it, trailing by 17. After this game, they can look forward to L.A., where they'll match up against the Clippers. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. McDaniels passes to Beal. McDaniels a screen. Beal's shot is off. For Indiana, they've gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the 4th. Not great. Halliburton against Rubio. Jacks up a three. Halliburton, no good.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Now here's Beal. He's guarded by Nembhard. And here's Beal. Outside O'Neal. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. O'Neal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Nembhard outside. There's a screen by Toppin. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
Pass to Beal. And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Suns making a change here. Booker's checked in. Here's McDaniels. It's Booker on the wing, defended by Halliburton. 6 to shoot. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Booker's got 10 points in just the second half. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. Looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Some changes for Phoenix. Nurkic is checked in for Koloko. Allen comes in for McDaniels. And Joseph is subbed in for Beal. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. Despite the lead, Coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. B.A.?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Nembhard with it. Toppin, a screen on Booker. Here's Nembhard. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Allen. Rebounded by Halliburton. Halliburton's got a rebound number 8 here already in the game.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Back to Nesmith. Pass to Nembhard. Halliburton looking over the floor. Shot clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Drops in the 3. And the Pacers lead by 17.
Well, Halliburton can be so clever with the basketball. Helps yet another teammate take advantage of an opening.
They set the pick. Booker for 3. Offensive board. Nurkic's shot is good.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it. Pacers
leading by 15. Now here's Nembhard. Pass to Halliburton. Here's Shepard. There's a screen by Toppin. The 3-ball. And it's Shepard missing. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Outside Booker. There's a screen by Nurkic. From downtown. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. Halliburton's got 9 rebounds now. Nembhard. Oh, Booker with a block. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Dunn, he's checked in for O'Neal. The Pacers making a switch here. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by Nurkic.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
Pass to Joseph. Here's the pick. The 3. Nails it from 3.
You just need to have a high level of basketball IQ in the pick and roll. Corey Joseph, step to the mic, sir.
Outside Mathurin. On the wing, Nembhard. Booker defending. Walker for 3. Fires in the triple. And the Pacers lead by 15.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
For 3, Allen. Gets rebounded by Indiana. Nembhard outside. Pass to Wiseman. And here's Walker. Nembhard outside. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Booker. Nembhard, good. Nembhard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Oh, Booker with the triple.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
Halliburton, the pass to Walker. On the wing, Nembhard. Booker defending. Three-pointer, Mathurin. Another 3 for Indiana.
He's got that guard quickness. Mathurin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
Pass to Joseph. Now Nurkic. Dunn outside. Right side Booker. Goes up on the wing. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Halliburton, the pass to Walker. Outside Mathurin. Wiseman, a screen on Allen. Back to Walker. Pass to Halliburton. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Dunn, the pass to Nurkic. Outside for Booker. From deep. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Pass to Mathurin. Wiseman, a screen on Nurkic. A good look from Mathurin. Again, Indiana.
And right now, Mathurin is on a roll. This young guy continues to do whatever he wants.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Benedict Mathurin.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
Well, obviously, he doesn't like losing. They dropped 3 in a row coming into this one. He took it on himself and put a stop to that streak. Done. The pass to Nurkic. Outside Booker. Back to Nurkic. They get it back. 3 on the clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You see the defender just a bit too aggressive. Nurkic takes advantage, and he'll get to the free throw line.
And he knocks down the first one. And Doris at 7 feet tall and almost 300 pounds. Yusuf Nurkic often is the biggest human on the court.
BA, we might as well refer to him as the immovable object. This guy has slimmed down. He's in incredible shape. But Nurkic is an old school big, and he is a force to be reckoned with around the rim, not just because of that size and strength, but because of his skill as a passer and a finisher. One of the things I think teams love when you have Yusuf Nurkic is the kind of physicality he brings nightly in the middle of the paint. This is a guy who's capable of 20 and 20 on a good night.
Here's Joseph. Fires the 3. He can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 15.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Pacers.
And, of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And it's a performance that will signify their 5th win of the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Benedict Mathurin.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
And here are the Suns. Allen finds Booker. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Wiseman with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Halliburton right side. 20 seconds left in the final quarter. This one for 3. Hits a three-pointer. And the Pacers lead by 16.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Benedict Mathurin.
Expo Center and then best impossible stuff all get. was close. It's dress drop. Market. Oh, he in there throw so much. Oh, he's supposed to be Grand Hill. I think we got him Grand Hill's turn. Yeah. Okay. 3 more of them. There's 7 triple threat games by 6 points or more. With holo players. We got here a holo player right there. 250 points. Here the holo of Iraq. Here they go. I was looking for them holos. He still triple threat clutch time. Triple threat clutch time. This one is triple threat. Triple threat wins. With 7 triple threat games by 6 points or more. Damn, I thought he lost the ball, man. Good D. Let's go, Chuck. Good shot. Three. Stop. Let's go. Oh, come on, boys. Stiff ass three. Let's go. What's that? Out of bounds? Let's go. Go, Walter. Oh, come on, bro. Okay. Damn. Good G. Derek home. So we got this. Hey. So good. Let's go, Father. Anything, man. Oh, let's go. Now you thank Mac McClung for these Pumas. Thanks, Mac. Congratulations on your dunk contest. Let me see, confirm these Pumas. Let's go, y'all. I got on there. Let's go. Only shot. Grant Hill versus Grant Hill. Oh boy, they want to win, huh? Yeah. Go ahead, Mac, let's go. Grant Hill versus Grant Hill. They trying to win or what? Mo Mama versus Shaq. Okay, Matt. Go, Grant. Okay. Yeah. Okay, Matt. Let's go. Oh, good. I'm going to take the ball out. Foul or something. Go, Grant. Please. Damn, stuck up in traffic. Get him. Good D, good D. Go. Go, Matt. Come on, man. Good, man. Go, Matt. Let's go, Matt. Oh, yeah, let's go. Yeah, man. Good D. Oh, yeah. And one. Good, Durant. Put it down. Let's go. Damn. 53s, Matt. Tough shot, Matt. Go, Grant. OD. Lost this one, Lando. Today's stuff. There it is. Unbelievable. Good D. Ball game.
go.
Dang. Look at that. Good. Damn, let's go, man. What is that? Good shot. Damn. Oh man, that's good. Go, Eddie. Get it done.
Timeout.
Stop. Good.
Start.
Oh, man. Dude. Back four again. Fuck that.
Shooting two.
There you go. Oh, come on, man. 3? Oh, man. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, let's go. Let's go, man. Yeah, all right. Let's go. All right. Come on, let's go. Please. Good, yeah.
Shooting two.
Man. Bars. One more. Oh, man, let's go, Boris. Stop him. No. We did a shot. Okay. Yeah, good brother. Okay, Chad, let's see who's in raid tonight. Who's gonna be raid tonight, Chad? I'm gonna go sleep. Go to work. Who can be raid, Chad? Sleepy. Same category as she hopes. Oh, back bench. Many more. Raid many more tonight, Chad. Start the raid now. Tell myself what up. Thank y'all for watching. Oh, can't raid many more. Oh, back bench. Him no, can't raid him in. Okay, roll up, pull back bench you need. It might be she hope. Snoop. Let's go see hopes. This work done. Yeah. Went 250 challenge games, challenge balls. See you in the morning, chat.